Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are getting ourselves back into World of Warships today, or my Wednesday Warships, as you call it. Uh, so, um, we're going to be continuing our grind on the Tier 4 ships that I have left. We have a little bit more to do on uh, like about 2 ships that I currently have. Yeah, the Class 4 and the Kaiser. Let's go ahead and switch this over to live, and we'll get started, shall we? There we go. Okay, so we have the Kaiser and the Class 4. Um, so we got um, oh, I forgot to actually collect the reward. Okay, silly me. Okay. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Got the submarines to work on. I forgot that was available. I was able to get this week's uh, or I was able to see what this week was going to be last week, and it was going to be the submarines. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Um, so now we have um, so now we can kind of get into those submarine battles. Um, okay. Which means I should actually kind of change that out a little bit. Oh, wait. Can I actually do submarine battles in AI? Hmm. I don't know if I can. I don't know if the submarine battles might actually be um, PvP, much like the random battles. Hmm. That could be a little problematic here. Okay, let's go ahead and clear out the news here. Let's see, anything that I might be interested in? Not really. Wait, what? Hmm. Update Twitch's epic drop. Let's see. Weekly combat missions will be unlocked directly to your report when watching streams. Stream viewers. Okay. Let's see. Chance to win a premium ship delivered straight to your port when watching streams can be obtained only once per viewer. This month, you can get the Soviet battleship. Um, okay. Well, I mean, potential for getting a Soviet battleship looks like it's could be possible, but it looks like um hmm, it looks like there's the potential of getting like additional. Hmm. Alright, well, Marcus Red. Don't really see much else here. I mean, I do like the um, I do like the posts where they're, kind of helping out veterans that play the game and the like. That's um, so obviously, if there's any particular news update here that you'd like to look at, check out their news articles. They have it on their main site as well. So, um, but I do appreciate when they do kind of give back. So I'm I'm not a veteran, so it doesn't really apply to me. But it's still nice to kind of see, um, because there are some veterans that need all the support that they can get, especially those um, that have gone through the horrors of war and are still dealing with the consequences. So, um, you know, if you know if you know anyone like that that has gone through war and does have some problems, okay, you know, um, it doesn't really take much, um, just stay in contact with them as much as you can. I mean, they might they might have a day where it might be difficult for you, um, but maybe just send them a text or something like that. Saying, "Hey, if you want to talk, I'll listen." Sometimes, um, sometimes one of the best things you could do is listen, not necessarily speak. So if sometimes just hearing someone out, okay, they may want to talk about their experience there, and you have to be ready and willing to hear what they have to say. And it might be hard for you, but believe me, it could be like 10 times worse for them because they lived it. So, um, people losing their best friends and the like. Okay, it's it's not an easy life. So, um, all right. I already kind of talked about the dockyard last week, so that is kind of bad. Um, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the submarines that we got. Um, there we go. All right. Oh, we got 20 days? Wait, I thought the event was gonna stop on the 24th. That's 7 days from now. Hmm. Maybe they just kind of said, "Oh, okay, we're gonna give you 20 days no matter what," but at the same time, they're gonna close out the submarine mission, so there won't be any chance to actually use these. I don't know. Let me go ahead and update my title here for the stream. Um, Let me try out some subs. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at these subs here, and we'll. Okay, so there's a lot of um, skill levels that haven't been attributed yet. So, see what. Let's go with the preventative maintenance first, because once again, any kind of module that gets damaged in a submarine is gonna pretty much kill you. Um, Load time for damage control party. Let's see. Ship torpedo speed has um, more speed, but less range. Let's see. Reload speed of all armaments as the ship's HP decreases. I mean, that's not too bad, given that, torpedoes are going to be taking a while to kind of load up anyway. Um, let's see what else. Torpedo tubes reload time. Oh yes. Let's see. Uh, Definitely radar location. Not a whole lot of skills available for subs, so um, for me, I'd like them to kind of maybe work on um, maybe um, expanding out the list a little bit more. Like there's no module here talking about, like, hey, you're able to um, you, like your modules are able to handle a little bit more, or have a higher percentage of success rate or something along those lines. Much along the lines of, you're scrubbing air faster, for example. Okay, you have a little bit more of a circulation of air that's better for the most part. Um, Maybe, I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing that out there for the most part. Um, I don't know how much fire is going to be, um, how much fire happens on a submarine. I mean, I know that it happens from time to time, but is it going to happen a lot? I'm not sure. I think I'd personally rather use my 9 points for something else, though, such as survivability. Let's see. Um, I think I'd like to know where the torpedoes are a little bit more. Hmm. I don't know what those skills are referencing right at the moment, so um, let's see. 6 points left. Hmm. See, if we're going into a submarine battle, then um, are a submarine's torpedo tube launchers consider their main battery guns? I would figure not. Hey there, you boy. How you doing there, bud? Let's see what else here. Um, Salvo fired at your ship from distance more than 4.5 kilometers. I don't think I really need that one either for now. I mean, obviously, um, if if this was an actual uh, uh, you know, if this was a live competition, much like a random battle, then I'd probably want both the incoming fire alert and the priority target. Just so um, I have some notification, like when I surface, that I'm actually, I'm getting detected, and it's I'm gonna be a little bit more in danger, maybe. But seeing that we're not gonna be dealing with like destroyers, battleships, or cruisers. I'm thinking I can just kind of not bother with any of these, maybe. I don't know. I'm good. Getting a couple of Warframes Saturday and Friday. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see. We're going to be. I think I'm going to just kind of focus on getting um, these two, though. We'll go ahead and have a little bit faster repair time and knowing when torpedoes are like within range so that I can kind of see them a little bit faster. Um, Now, don't get me wrong, I would love to have like damage control party if there's um, I don't know about whether or not this is going to be good. I mean, the faster torpedo speed is nice, but the loss of the range can be deadly for submarines. So, because if you need to surface, then You want as much range as you possibly can for yourself. So, um, as well as the last stand. So I could see the idea of switching out, say, survivability and vigilance for, say, last stand, torpedo acceleration, or maybe not torpedo acceleration, but last stand, high alert, and then of course priority target and incoming fire alert. But we're not dealing with the main battles, so okay. So we're gonna try this out and see, um, and we're gonna see what happens here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the German submarine for the most part. Let's go ahead and see about their modules first, though. Um, how much range do they have? 6.6 kilometers. Hmm, that's not a whole lot of range at all. Hmm. Okay, what about the other? Wow, Russians have 8.7 kilometers. Let's see, 62 knots versus 58 knots. Alright. Let's see, maximum damage 12k. Okay, so the Germans' torpedoes hit harder overall. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Probably larger payload into the torpedoes, doing more damage. Let's see, 54 seconds reload time versus 40 seconds reload time. Okay. I would figure that the weight of the torpedoes for more explosive damage would be a little bit of a slower reload time, um, but then again, I mean, we're talking about German engineering here, so I mean, their U-boats were deadly. Let's see. What about the Americans here? So reload time is about the same as the Russians. Well, longer. Okay. Let's see. Damage is about equivalent. Torpedo speed 64 knots. Oh wow. Torpedo range at 10 kilometers. Damn. So Americans have the distance on them, and their torpedo speed is equivalent to the Russians and faster than the Germans. Okay. And damage is like about the same as the Russians. And a little bit more, but so yeah. Okay. If you want to hit someone at range, I mean this is you want to go with the Americans, I guess. So, let's see. Maximum depth allows the submarine to dive to its maximum depth. At this depth, submarine will take reduced damage from depth charge explosions and be invisible to enemy hydrophones. Okay. Ship's maximum speed. Okay. So, what is their speed? Okay, 24 knots. Normally they show it up here on their, um, under the particular ship modules, but they're not really showing that right at the moment. So 26 knots And okay, so Germans and the United States have the same speed overall, 24 knots, which isn't that fast, by the way, compared to the Russians' 26 knots. Okay. Maximum submerged speed, 16 knots, 15 knots, 15 knots. Right. So overall, Russians have the speed advantage. So, okay, so Germans with the damage, Americans with the range, um, Russians for the speed. All right. So we're going to attempt a submarine battle. I don't know how well it's going to go here, folks, because if it is indeed a random battle where I'm going to be facing off against other players, then I'm probably going to have some internet connection issues and probably going to be coming into the match late. So I'm hoping that's not the case, but we'll see what happens. So let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? Wait, they're actually going to have cruisers and destroyers in this? And battleships. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting. I thought it was just going to be a submarine versus submarine kind of battle. But if they're including other ships in this, then hmm, I'm sorry for all these ships that are coming in right now that are um, I mean, it would suck to be an aircraft carrier and have like submarines coming after you. Okay. So I'm gonna make the assumption that it is player versus player. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Probably gonna have some F and C. Okay. Ping. Start the sonar by pressing one key. Okay. By pressing the two key. I'm just kind of looking through the tips. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, the okay. So there are AIs just um. Oh, I need to hold to dive. Okay. Now there is um. Okay, yeah. You know what? Instead of kind of going straight at them, I think I want to try to um, I want to angle myself because as you can kind of see down at the very bottom of the ship, um, I have a little bit of uh, on the right bottom or the left bottom right above the turning of the you can kind of see the little radar of direction of where I'm heading. Um, you can see um, there's a little indicator there kind of showing like power. Okay. Okay. Mm, mm. Okay. How? Oh wait. F. Okay. All right. Damn, man. This is getting a little difficult to kind of control here a little bit more. No, no, wrong way. Oh, what? That was totally off. What the hell? Come on, man. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Come on. Fuck. Gotcha. There we go. Wait. Can I fire? Can I? Why can't I fire? I'm trying to fire and it's not firing. Why can I not fire at this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, fuck. That didn't work. T. No. Come on, damn it. There we go. Nope. Okay. Not easy. At least I wasn't having, I don't know why my torpedoes weren't firing off when I had that submarine kind of in line of sight. I don't know why that was causing me a problem. But, whatever. I'm thankful that they're, well, okay. It it's odd that the um it's 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 odd that the um what am I trying to say here? Um, yeah, zero damage. Um, yeah, I was like, okay, got the target hits, but I wasn't getting the torps firing off. So I was like, yeah, I'm definitely really terrible at this. Um, But I mean, it's a learning experience. I do appreciate that they added some uh, AI players into the mix so that um, it just kind of threw me off a little bit in that now um, you know the problem of dealing with more than just submarines is now a thing. Um, so my options for this particular ship was um, just became a kind of reality to see who was kind of, and I don't have the options for who's kind of aiming at me right at the moment. So for this particular ship captain, so now I'm having to figure out how to work my way around it. Now, if it was just, hey, we are tackling just AI opponents, that would be kind of nice. I'd kind of work with that a little bit. Um, it would give me some practice, but we're actually going up against other live players as well. So I mean, um, it makes it a little bit more challenging, but at the same time, um, uh, yeah, I tried activating this, but it seems like I needed to have been actively diving myself. So let's see, we got a couple destroyers and obviously all the submarines. So okay, I'm gonna try to change my tactic a little bit. We're gonna kind of go at this from the side so that we can um, try to maybe attack those that are, on the edge. Do a flanking maneuver overall. So, oh, okay. Oh, come on. How is he out of range? Is he just dead? Alright. I'm running out of power, and I'm getting super close to the enemy. Okay, so not that easy to be controlling these submarines a little bit. Ah, missed him. Oh, come on, what the... Oh, come... Mm. No, I... Oh, frack. Okay. No, that didn't do anything. That didn't lock. Oh, fuck. Keep on diving. Why am I not getting a lock on this guy? Damn it, man. Alright, well. Wait. Did it not go to the surface? Oh, come on, damn it. What the hell? Detection for these things suck. There we go. There we go. Okay, so when I'm going full speed on these guys... Oh, come on. Stop. Why wasn't that a direct ping? And you... The aiming on this, I swear, is pissing me off a little bit. Tag that one. Thank you. Okay. I'm running out of power. And I really don't want to be coming up in middle of the water um, with the New Mexico right behind me. What the, what the hell happened? It was right on target. Okay. Not exactly easy. Not exactly easy. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, you need to have some amount of balance to it. But I so here's the thing. Here's what's kind of throwing me off about this. Okay. Um, the when you're locked on, there's a certain amount of magnetic pull that the torpedoes have. Okay, that's the whole idea behind it. Okay, that it would just kind of go towards the ships in question. I had that one battleship pretty much dead to rights earlier when I fired off two sets of torpedoes. It was locked on. Those torpedoes were heading for that battleship, and none of them hit. Hmm. Um, Now, I did appreciate the fact that the torpedoes were kind of going in a straight line, meaning that um, I locked on to one of the battleships, or I was trying to aim for one battleship that was kind of above me, and I tried to launch some torpedoes at them just for the hell of it, just to see if I could actually hit them. But because I was underwater, it went in a straight line, not really going to the surface. Um, so I'm gonna have to figure that out a little bit. Um, I mean, it makes sense that with torpedoes they're not like coming to the surface. So um, with submarine battles, they were the torpedoes were just kind of going in a straight line for the most part. Um, so yeah, but at the same time, if I have something right in front of me and my indicator is supposed to be like um, and my indicator is green for like, hey, we're gonna be kind of aiming at you, then you would think um, that um, you'd be able to kind of fire off the torpedoes, but it wasn't giving me that option that one time, so I don't know. So there's still much to learn about this. So we'll continue these battles and we'll see what we can do here. Um, Okay. Let's see who is on my team here. Yeah. Still trying to get used to the controls for um okay. Let's go down a little bit more here. We're gonna slow down some. So we don't lose that much power. Detection range is pretty bad. Oh, okay. Nope, that missed. Mm. For a wide sonar ping, this kind of sucks. Gotcha. No, he's dead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. God damn it, man. Oh, that kind of sucks, man. I can't seem to get my torps to, even if they're like locked on, they can't seem to Um, Come on, damn it. Work with me here. Why can't why can't that tag him? Okay. No, that didn't work. Why can't I ping this guy? This guy is like very close to me. Why can't I see him? Why can't I ping them? These sonar is really kind of irritating right at the moment because I can't seem to hit. Got him. Well, that's one. Yeah, I know, which is really dangerous right at the moment. I thought these things had some. Alright. Come on. Okay. Come on, man. Get out of there. Okay, if it's a submarine, it has to be on the surface, so there we go. Oh, I should have dived. Oh well. I was already kind of at a disadvantage already, so okay. Sorry about this, folks. I'm having a little bit of a Twitter discussion right at the moment. Yeah, yeah, pretty much done with that. Sorry about that, folks. So I'm getting into a little bit of a discussion on my Twitter account right at the moment because um Okay, so as I've mentioned before, okay, I look forward to the day where okay, this is getting gonna be getting into kind of some political arguments here. Okay, so if you wanted to if you want to tune out for a little bit, I understand. Okay, believe me. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm putting any kind of bad mentality on them. Okay, so bear that in mind. Okay, um, but I look. This is concerning the whole Black Lives Matters movement. Okay, which needs to happen. Okay, um, there's a lot of racism. Uh, you know, there's a lot of racism out there. Period. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of skin color you're at. Okay, whites hate blacks, blacks some of them hate whites. Japanese hates blacks. I mean, you hear it, okay? It might not be. I mean, believe me, there's a ton of white groups out there that, for some unknown insane mental reason, they think that they're superior to all other races. Stupid, asinine. I hate that kind of mentality. Okay. Um, we have to be willing to understand that no single race is better than others. Period. We're all human beings here on this planet, okay? We all should be seeing ourselves as brothers and sisters, all created equal, okay? Skin color doesn't matter, okay? It really shouldn't, okay? Um, you know, if you want to celebrate your heritage, where you were born, your country, your um, how you were growing up, your traditions, that's fine. Okay, please continue to do so. Okay, there are some traditions that should be held on to as much as you possibly can. Okay, because there are some heritages, there's some traditions that are perfectly fine out there. Okay, they're they don't reflect negatively on others. Okay, but when you start getting into the idea that my race is better than your race, no matter what, okay? If you're white, black, Asian, yellow, brown, white, whatever, okay? If you suddenly think that I'm better than that person over there because of my particular skin pigment, then you're stupid. Period. End of line. You need to think better. You need to figure out that no, being white does not mean that you're smarter, more athletic, um, uh, have a bigger, you know, piece or something like, whatever. No, stop thinking like that. Okay, that's just the wrong mentality to have, and it's unfortunate that there's some individuals that just can't see that. Okay, and um, I'm getting um, I got into a little bit of a discussion on Twitter because um, so one person was talking about how this one individual on Facebook asked for some individuals that work in a particular industry. He wanted to know all those individuals that were black. I was like, going, okay, Black Lives Matters. Sure, you want to boost up representation for that particular color to try to combat the hate, um, because the more people see the individual, the characteristics of that individual, the better it is to kind of break past that barrier. Okay, the better it is for that individual to show that it doesn't matter the skin color; it matters the character of said individual. Okay, um, and so I mean I get what the person was trying to do. Okay, they wanted to kind of promote individuals that were uh, black, African American, what have you, um, to kind of give them more of a fighting chance, and they should. They should definitely should, especially if they've been discriminated against. Okay, there should be if that is a particular field that has been majority given to persons of white individuals. Okay, if the level of representation is so out of whack, then it's understandable. Okay, you want to try to promote minorities and whatnot. Okay, I get that. Okay, but at the same time, we got to be careful with that. Okay, because it can also be kind of a slippery slope. Okay, because um, it's one of the arguments that a lot of the racist whites give. Okay, they say affirmative action gives all the jobs to all the minorities and doesn't make room for anybody that is of white heritage. Okay, or whatever. Okay, uh, bad mentality to have. Um, at the same time, we gotta be careful that we don't prove them right either. Okay, we want to make sure that everybody has an equal chance. Period. Okay, so um, if you promote if you like look a hypothetical situation here. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen. Okay, but I'm just throwing this out there as a hypothetical. What happens if companies only hire black individuals, women, um, minority races? Okay. What happens if all the corporations suddenly just say, "Oh, you're white? Not going to hire you." Every single last one. Now, I'm not saying that that's going to happen. Okay. But I'm saying if it goes to that level of extreme, okay, then you're basically proving those people that hate affirmative action, you're proving them right. Okay. And we got to be careful with that. We got to make sure that we don't prove them right. Okay. um, so I put out the idea that, listen, I'm all for having representation of the minorities in the workforce. Okay. I have no problem with the affirmative action. Okay. The only problem that I have with that particular statement that that person did, though, is that he was like, and the person said, I want to find all the individuals that are black. he didn't say I want to find all the minorities. If he had said something like I want to find all the blacks, I want to find all the Asians, um, the I keep on messing out the acronym. It's the gay LGBT. I keep on messing up that acronym. Um, well, you know what I mean, okay? Um, if he opened it up for all minorities, okay, not just blacks themselves, then I would love that post. Okay, I would absolutely love it. I would be 100% down for it. Okay, I would have no problems whatsoever with it. Okay, because it's inclusive. Okay, you know, you're opening it up for all the possible minorities that are out there. The people that are getting, um, racially profiled unfairly. Okay, um, or not even racially. It could be creed as well. Okay, um, it's unfortunate that we have this stupid mentality of these um, of this, and um, but I see what they're trying to go for, but at the same time we got to be careful not to go too far to the extreme here. Okay, representation does matter. Let's be more inclusive. Okay, um, you know, open up the gates to all the minorities. Okay, let's here's another scenario. Okay, um, I know individuals, you know, that love other cultures. Okay, um, like I know someone um, who's African American. Okay, I studied with him in college. Okay, very smart man when it comes to computer science. Um, he absolutely adores the Japanese culture. I mean, he's learned everything there is to pretty much learn, it feels like. Okay. He's learned how to speak the language, he's learned how to write in that language. He's gone to Japan, multiple times. He absolutely loves it. Okay. Um, if there was ever like a job where I wanted to have some kind of contact with someone in Japan, I'd think of this. I'd think of Michael, my friend, well, acquaintance, I guess you might say nowadays. I haven't really talked with him that much now, but I still like to consider him my friend. Um, he would be like one of the first people that I talk with, because I know he loves the culture. Um, uh, you know, so if I was the original poster, the one that was like going, hey, I want this particular field, um, like I know programming, for example. So like for example, um, if I said I'm looking for only only Java programmers. What happens if I get someone that only that knows C++? Okay. What if the majority, if well, it's a bad example because C++ and Java are both very um, large languages. Let's narrow it down a little bit. Let's just say, um, I learned Cold Fusion. It's pretty much a dying language at this point. But let's just say I put out there that I'm only looking for Cold Fusion. That's it. No one else. Cold Fusion programmers. Because I want to promote Cold Fusion programmers. I want to get them jobs and stuff like that. That's perfectly well and fine. Okay. Um, you know, maybe there's work that needs to be done out there. Maybe you can find jobs for those particular individuals. Okay, or maybe you can create jobs for those particular individuals. There's nothing wrong with that because it helps those individuals continue to succeed. But at the same time, if a person comes forward and says, "I don't know Cold Fusion, I only know C++, can I learn?" Are you going to say no? Are you going to say, "Sorry, you're not included. I don't want you"? What happens if that particular person is on hard times themselves? They want to learn. They want to work. Stating that, hey, I only want Cold Fusion programmers and no one else causes that particular person that says, "Hey, I'd like to learn," they're going to say that, you know, "Why are you rejecting me? I want to learn. I want to continue to grow. I want to continue to, um, I want to be with you on this." Okay. Are you going to say no to them? We have to be better. Okay. You know, yes, representation does matter. It does help. It opens the eyes of those that are ignorant. But don't be afraid to include those that want to help you either. Okay? That wants to kind of say, "Hey, like for example, what if um, what if one of those individuals that you know, uh, white heritage or whatnot, okay, they look at that group and go, "I want to hire one of you." Are they going to say no? "Hey, I want to be included in this group because I want to know who you are so that I can hire you when I know I need someone." Is that going to be a problem? So we have to fight racism everywhere we can. Okay. If there's a racist, we have to fight against that mentality, no matter what. Okay. It does include, you know, opening your eyes to individuals of all nationalities, all creeds, whatnot. Okay, you you need to be aware of who these individuals are so that um, you understand, the troubles that they've had to deal with, you know, over this over their lifetimes. Okay, and I say lifetimes because you know some of the racism has been going on for generations. It hasn't stopped. It's just hidden away, festered. You know, um, we have to make sure that we fight that, open their eyes to the possibility that there's more than just the skin color that affects who that person is. Okay, um, and that's what I'm trying to convey out of the discussion that I'm having on Twitter right now. Um, and I'm trying to be I'm trying to let them know that I'm on their side. You know, at the same time, they have to be aware that they don't want necessarily racists in their own camp either. Okay, they want to it's okay to promote your representation. No problem with that. But be inclusive. Okay. If you're just hiring only, you're not inclusive. Okay, because there may be individuals that absolutely love your culture and they might not have the same skin color. Don't 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 say no to those individuals. That's all I'm saying. So, okay. And I just noticed the fact that I don't actually have my speakers on. So, yay. I probably didn't even have game audio for a long time. Oh well. Okay. Um, let's go ahead and collect our container here. As always, we're going to go ahead and try my luck. Nope. Just a sub container. Okay. Rant over. So apologies if you didn't like that for some reason. So whatever reason that might be. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue our submarine battles because why not? Let's let's continue to learn. Um, it is. Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
Battle starts. Good luck and fair seas. I owe you one.
All right. Let's see. Oh, a lot of destroyers. Oh wow, that's a lot of destroyers on their side. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and dive, dive, dive. We'll slow on down. Okay, now here's the thing that is kind of throwing me off about this. The When you're on the surface, there's a hey, um, the the direction when you're like up top on the surface, it's basically saying, hey, the ship is over in this particular direction, but there isn't any kind of um, indicator down here, unfortunately. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Ah, man, I can't seem to hit him. Nope, nope, that missed. Ow!
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
How?
Our team has taken the lead. Problem solved, sir.
All right. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, ah. Oh, 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 shit. Ah. I'm just not that great with a submarine. That smoke doesn't really help you all that much there, bud. Oh, other than getting away from Queen Elizabeth.
Our team has taken the lead. Our team has taken the lead. We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Oh,
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy submarine spotted. Our victory is in sight.
all right. Let's go ahead and check out the what's going on over here. Ooh, ow. Okay.
Our victory is in sight.
All right. So, what I'm having a hard time with right at this moment for the submarines is um, the sonar ping right at the moment. Okay. Um, right now, the ping that I currently have is on a wide berth. Okay, it's kind of given, hey, you want to um, your you're not like pinpoint on the accuracy and the like. So um, nope, there goes him. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's try this again. I'm kind of liking the nature of the battles here, though, because it does give me a little bit of time for my internet to kind of um, to speed up to the competition. So it allows, you know, in the other um, in the other scenarios, it was, hey, uh, the random battles, it's all players, which kind of had some problems with my internet, and the like, being all laggy. And so,
General quarters. Good luck and fair seas. Good luck and fair seas.
uh, surface. Oh, he's going under, and he went under. Okay, and now we'll go under as well. But this time, okay, let's kind of go a little bit further in depth here, so that we're not, um, we don't have any kind of like, you know, destroyers or whatnot kind of causing problems for me. So, alright. I don't know. If the submarine, just kind of exploded, sure, understandable. But I don't know if you're like sinking, being crushed, and um, just having kind of a, um, you know, drowning, then not exactly something that I'd like to kind of see. Okay, so this guy's firing off a whole lot of torps down in this particular direction, which, I mean, makes sense. There should be probably a lot of individuals that are out there. We're going super slow. Yeah, let's go ahead and speed up a little bit more, just so we can kind of get out there. Oh, there we go. No, I missed. Oh, got him. Okay. Okay. Having a little bit more difficulty with uh, See, it's supposed to be... See, it's trying to get the right ping on this guy is problematic.
Enemy submarine spotted. Enemy warship sighted. Low battery. Battery depleted.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, come on, damn it, that was right on it. No, that's not gonna hit.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Ah,
Enemy cruiser sighted.
oh, come on, damn it.
Ship is on fire.
Oh, son of a...
Enemy warship detected.
continue going at this. So far, I'm not really enjoying this too much because um I'm doing the wide sonar ping and I'm not getting the front back of the ships, which is obviously making it difficult for me to um uh maintain the lock on them. And they disappear even though they're still kind of in the range of the sub, which it's like, wait, it's right there, huh? Um, you're using sonar, so you should be able to still detect where those ships are. Okay. Um, I mean, especially if those ships have a certain amount of speed to them, they should be being detected no matter what. Okay, because operators can hear the turbines of the engines going. Okay, so um, so you should be saying, contact here, contact there, blah blah blah. Um, okay, I'm gonna try to go towards that um, over here. Where my indicators kind of pointed at, and we'll see if I can get a little bit of a little bit more kind of working on
Good luck,
this.
everyone.
See, right now I have the wide detection. You know, if I switch it over to the narrow, that's maybe it's a um, some extra speed or whatnot. I'm not sure. Well, time to go in. Time to go under. All right, let's go ahead and slow things down a little bit. See, I can see that guy, which is perfectly fine. See, why is the Fubuki hidden right now? Did it didn't like go backwards? See, there he is. See, There has to be a longer time for the ping. And now it's completely gone. It's like, okay. Well, it could be that the ship died. Yeah, it looks like the ship died. So, alright, so we got a enemy sub over here.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Why is he... Okay. No, that missed.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Ah, come on, damn it. Oh, come on, that was right on target. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, son of a... Oh, no, no, no.
Attention! Maximum depth reached. The enemy is about to win.
Wait, wait. What? How?
Enemy battleship sighted. The enemy is about to win.
Where did those torps come from?
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
It wasn't from... I don't know, man. This game mode's kind of frustrating a little bit. Okay, so here's a question for you. How was I pinged by someone that wasn't on the map? That I wasn't personally seeing?
Enemy battleship detected.
Obviously, I got torpedoed by someone
Enemy submarine
else
detected.
that was somehow able to see me, so how could I not see them?
Enemy submarine in sight.
I don't know, man. Why is the detection for submarines
Battleship sighted.
still higher, or why is the detection range for the submarines, um, going beyond, or um, getting to a point where the Uh, um, I don't know, man. I mean, is it the fact that the other ships were masking the other speed of the other ships? You have a detection range for the submarine. Why is it not detecting the other submarine in that particular area? Everything within that detection range should be there. So why is it having a problem with that? Um, Another thing that kind of irritated me a little bit about this, when I tried to angle down to fire the torpedoes at the sub, try to point it directly at them so that it would kind of just go at an angle downwards. It went horizontal instead of in a straight path. It went horizontal. It went on the horizontal plane and not the vertical plane. That's bad. Um, the torps should be going in the direction that your sub is facing, no matter what. They should be able to go up and down based on where you're pointing. So that is bad design. Okay, if I'm angling up, the torps should be able to kind of go up towards the surface. I mean, if necessary, they hop out of the water and then go back down. Okay. Um, so the fact that they're changing their vertical to stay on horizontal, that's bad design. They need to fix that. I don't know. I think last hour I'm probably gonna just switch over to handling the tier 4 ships. Get the get at least the experience boost for those. So I think this is probably going to be my last sub battle for the day. Maybe we'll see. So far, I'm not really enjoying it that much. But then again, I've never been a great uh, player when it comes to like destroyers and the like. So um, destroyer players are probably loving the hell out of this kind of gameplay, I would imagine. Myself, not so much. The ping needs to be fixed because the wide ping isn't that wide. Um, the ping times are the speed on which you can ping again is um, excessive to the point where you're already like down like 10 seconds before you can ping again. And that's unfortunate because now you have 10 seconds to make sure that you're pretty much lined up correctly. So you have to be pretty much spot on with your pings, which, guess what? It's not that great. um, and then you have the um,
General quarters.
Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, thankfully those planes are going in the wrong direction. Alright, let's go ahead and go on down. Okay, this Sutron is getting shot at. You can kind of see the explosions all around it at the moment. So that's not great. There goes him. Okay.
Enemy submarine spotted.
See, that's...
Enemy battleship sighted. Low battery.
Oh, come on, damn it.
Low battery.
Nope. There we go. Oh, come on, that was... direction.
Enemy submarine in sight. Torpedoes astern.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Oh, damn it. No. Ah,
Pull below the water
fuck.
line. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
See, it's within my range, but it's not picking them up anymore, and that's what's kind of it's kind of throwing me off about it.
That's how it's done.
Okay, I'm being detected. That's great. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. I'm aiming for the... Let's see. Are they just kind of... Yeah, they're behind the island, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's why I can't see them.
Enemy submarine in sight. Enemy battleship detected.
Come on, damn it.
Enemy submarine destroyed. We've spotted an enemy submarine.
I should be detecting him. Come on. Fuck, man. There has to be a larger gap for there has to be a larger point than that, man. This is ridiculous. I'm shooting off the Yeah, that's terrible. No, come on. Thank you. Fuck.
Our team depends upon you.
No, God. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm done with submarines, man. That so the the fact that I'm trying to use a widespread, a wider ping, okay, and it's not, and when I shoot it off in that particular direction for the ship, the fact that it's not ticking off those marks, even if it's like that far away from it, it's like, ooh, okay. I think I'm done for subs for now. Let's switch over to the regular ships on this. We'll go ahead and go on to the AI battles. Hey there, how you doing there, bud? Um, we'll do some more sub battles next week, but I think we're done with that for now. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the co-op battle. Seeing that's pretty much all I can really play. We're gonna do tier 4 ships with not being elite, and let's go. How's it going there, Yeet? You having some fun? All in all, so far for the subs, I'm not really liking them all that much. And I'm afraid that once I get into the battles where I'm having to kind of fight them on a battleship level, probably gonna hate them a little bit more too. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay for the most part. There, you know, um, learning subs for the first time in this game. Seeing that subs are they're slowly but surely working on trying to get those
General quarters.
bringing subs into the battle, and I do appreciate that.
Good luck, everyone.
Even though subs were never um, one of those factors in, like, or at least, okay, from what I understand, okay, I've never really studied too much into naval naval battles, but whenever there was a major naval battle, I don't remember subs being something um, that took part in a lot of major naval battles unless they were doing the scouting themselves. So I found board. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, hopefully we can spice things up a little bit. Let's see if we can throw some torps down in that general direction. Yep. Hello.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
Ooh, nice.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. Nope.
Requesting assistance.
I missed. That's unfortunate.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay. There we go. Nicely done there, mobile. And new weapons. Nice. That's good to hear, bud. Okay, so now we're gonna try to hunt down that aircraft carrier.
Engine boost activated.
I'm gonna make the assumption that at least that Konigsberg is gonna be able to kind of handle the Dyne, maybe, if that's how you pronounce it. I could be completely off on that. Um, oh, more is gone. Hmm. Oh, the felt is actually way too far away for. for me to really do anything against him. The Langley will have to kind of take him on a little bit. Nope. Yep, there goes him.
Our team has taken the lead. That was a great battle.
Let's see.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, time to hunt down this carrier. Come here, carrier. Can't even get him in. Uh-oh. It's sending out some attack ships. That's not great. But then again, we're talking about alright. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, that was terrible aim on their part. But I mean, you know, this is AIs, of course. Their aim is a little off. Alright. Let's get some torps in the water, shall we? Alright. Alright. No, he's turning the wrong way. There we go. Nicely done. Ah. Okay. So we got that. We got our XP boost for that ship, although, again, you know, AI battles aren't exactly fantastic when it comes to getting XP. So, I mean, it's gonna take a while to get to the tier 5. But let's see. We got a ways to go for the Kaiser as well, but we're gonna go ahead and get into the battleship. So, you know, battleships obviously, once again, is one of my favorite ships. So, looking forward to to blind some of these guys to Kingdom Come. So, okay, I'm on the lower level there, so which means I probably want to stick with HE for the most part.
Battle starts. Good luck and fair seas.
We're having some lag here. That's not great. Oh, oh, don't do this to me. Okay. That's not great. Can I come back in, please? Um, okay. Wow, I went full broadside on that one. Thank you.
Battle starts.
Alright.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Why are we having such an issue with this right now? Stop that. Fuck. Alright. Oh, come on. No. Let's see. I gotta wait for my guns to reload. I want to try to do a full volley on this guy. Okay, completely missed. That's great. Okay, well, that didn't really help. Uh, okay, we'll aim at this cruiser then. Stop lagging out on me, please. Switch over to AP. Boy, I am just missing everything today, aren't I?
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Gotcha.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Okay, those guys are taking care of the Wyoming. There's really nothing much else I can really do about that guy. So we'll go ahead and switch on to focusing on the yeah,
Our team has taken the lead.
time to go north. Looks like Octavio's having some issues there. Okay, we need to angle this a little bit better. Can't really... I can't get any shots on these guys right at the moment because of the... Um, let's see, can I maybe hit the broadside of the Ginget here? Nope. Oh no, I did hit him once. Let's see, is this gonna make the island? Yeah, it went over, nice. Okay, a little bit more damage there. Okay. That Kaiser's really going after that Orion. I have to wonder if that Orion is able to kind of handle that. Well, we'll go ahead and capture point B. Yeah, still a lot of lag right at the moment. Let's... You gotta keep an eye on this guy so I don't run into him. Because he's not changing his course whatsoever. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. So... let's try to get our guns into... Oop, come on. Ah, missed him again. Just not getting those, not getting the hits that I need. Okay, let's focus on the, Ganget a little bit. That should be good enough of a lead. Nice. Try to angle for the,
Our victory is
and
in
not
sight.
penetration. Damn it. Huh. Okay. He's still backing up. Damn it. Sometimes these AIs like to kind of go back and forth whenever they're attacking someone. So I was kind of hoping that I could kind of hit them while they were trying to kind of go forwards a little bit more. But all right, though, you no problem. 4 penetration, nice. Oh, 2 citadels, nice. Gave him a paddling. Only two penetrations on that one. Not a ton of damage. And that did it. Nicely doing. Going there, CV. Okay. So we got about 30 more minutes before I shut down today's stream. We'll go ahead and I'm kind of subbed out for now, so we'll continue the subs next week. We'll see if there's any kind of updates. But the fact that there hasn't been any kind of updates for yet for this, I don't know. The so far I haven't really seen too much of a. I haven't seen them be that useful. At least based off of my own experience, anyway. So, but we're just gonna go ahead and continue playing with our Kaiser. I thought there was a battle on option. Maybe they switched it to so that it would only show up when you lose. Um, okay, here we go. Down there, huh? Oh, okay. So we only have one destroyer, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the AP because the likelihood of this guy dying by, say like the aircraft carrier, for example, um, is going to be pretty high. So we'll go ahead and stick with AP rounds so we can kind of shred through the cruisers and battleships. So at least that's the plan.
Action stations.
Do, 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 do. Fair winds and following seas. Okay. They're going to be kind of focused on capturing the point. I mean, the battleships can capture a point. I mean, it's okay if you do send them into a point, but be careful with that. You know, I've kind of warned. I've kind of warned other, if you ever play this game and you're playing a battleship, you got to be careful with kind of getting close to these islands here because the destroyers there, they can hide behind, um, they can hide behind islands, and they will utterly destroy you with torps.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Now, if the um, I kind of wish that the um, aircraft carrier kind of kept it in line of sight, but it didn't. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and focus our attention on this guy here, seeing that he's pretty much within range, and he is giving me a nice broadsider at the moment. So, let's see. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Yep. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, only one non-penetration. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Down.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Okay. Let's see. Don't really expect. Oh, blast. Kaiser's gonna die. Yep, there he goes.
Our team has taken the lead.
I was expecting the torps to kill. Just need to get around this island here so I have line of sight on this guy here. Here we go. Ooh. 4 penetrations. Nice.
Taking the lead.
Alright, let's try this again. Come here, Ryan. I want to give you a paddling. Ah, that didn't kill him? Damn, man. Yeah. He had the kill. Oh well. That's fine. Let's see. Let's get this guy. Can I get... Oh boy. Where is it aiming for now? Oh, nope. Completely missed. Gonna wait for that to reload. Didn't hit him either. Alright, well, he's out of my line of sight there, so let's go ahead and focus on the host hero. Got him. Nice. Monday, can you help me find Atlas Prime parts? Well, you're gonna need to break open relics for the Atlas Prime parts there, dude. So, so you need to basically be kind of grinding for or looking for particular relics for that. So, go ahead and search online for which relics those are, and they should give you indicators as to where you need to kind of go for that. You know, be careful though, because sometimes online resources also can give you spoilers as well. So if you're not fully aware of all the quests, or if you haven't done all the quests yet, then potential for spoilers can be pretty high. So, alright, so there's that. Let's go ahead and continue on. We got 15 more minutes before I have to uh, shut things down for the night. There we go.
Action stations.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
We're just gonna go ahead and head on up there. So, Got no viable targets right now. Okay, we got the Ganget coming from the north. But maybe I can... Let's see. I'm not having any luck on trying to find the right target here at the moment. Let's go ahead and just kind of fire on the Kaiser for right now. Yeah, some damage. The fact that I'm showing broadside to another battleship is pretty bad, though. I would not recommend doing this if you're in a battleship. So,
Autopilot mode disabled.
oh, okay. These are AI players up here. Okay. They're not doing tech hot. So let's go ahead and finish these guys off, shall we? Oh, missed them. Oh, come on. These guys feel like they're gonna ram each other pretty soon. Are they gonna actually ram each other? Oh, come on. Damn it. Ugh. Oh. Some more. Okay, that's good.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
You want to make sure that you're angled your ship properly, otherwise you're just gonna... You're gonna be taking a lot more damage. Ooh, he's gone. That's nice. Okay. I need to take out this guy here. Oh, Citadel hit. Nice. Yep. Didn't kill him off. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Got him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Let's go ahead and angle around for shots on this guy. Oh, come on, internet. Work with me here. Ooh, nice.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Whoa, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so there was only one other human player on the team. Makes sense why everybody's kind of failing pretty bad. Because the AIs have such bad aim. Alright. Go ahead and get a little bit closer to these guys here. Dang it, you're going the wrong way, man. Turn yourself around. Yeah. Boy, this guy's just... This guy's just kind of causing me a problem right at the moment by hiding behind the island like that. Alright. Let's turn ourselves around. Hi, guy. Can I shoot you some more? Oh, you want me to? Sure, I can oblige. Secondaries, open fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't log out me again. Ow. Alright. There we go. That was some nice shots right there. Come on, secondaries. Set this guy ablaze. Oh, damn it. Missed him. Okay, it did set him on fire. Nice. Okay, so we're going to head on down to that Kaiser down south, and we're going to go ahead and take him out. Lag. Got him.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright. Kaiser versus Kaiser. Who's going to win? I mean, unless he gets a really good broadside on me, which can happen, seeing that we're pretty much going full broadsides with each other.
The ship is on fire.
Let's get some health going. Repair crews. Let's get some work. Ah, damn, still not a ton of damage on this guy. Damn. Actually, I need to... head towards the, point B here. I can still kind of take shots at the Kaiser, but I need to get point B captured because they're going to be... Damn it.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Dang it, you're not helping me out here, dude.
The enemy is about to win.
Okay. A little bit of lag going there. I'll try to get myself into a position where I can continue capturing that area, but there we go. Okay, now the point gap isn't going to be as bad, but okay, let's go finish off that Kaiser, seeing that the Gengit isn't doing crap right at the moment. Well, that just hit me,
The
even
enemy is
though
about to win.
technically... Wait, what? That torpedo just kind of went through my side there. Yeah, they just killed off the aircraft carrier, so... And with the capture of point A, they're going to be getting a lot more points out of it. Now, if I can get up there to kill off that Kaiser quick enough...
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
But it doesn't look like it. Maybe the Gengit can kill off those guys down below. It's not looking good. Nope, we lost. There it goes. Oh well. Alright, so that is going to be it for today there, folks. Yeah, put some work in. So, but we're going to go ahead and call it for now. We got ourselves our experience points boost for the tier 4s, even though we still have a long ways to go on that. Still having some internet issues, so it's probably going to be this way for probably a little while at least, until I can figure out some way of well, most I can do is maybe get a very long Ethernet cord and go across half the house in order to plug it in to the satellite router now that I moved it back pretty much where it used to be, just for this kind of connection, in hopes that that might help boost my signal a little bit from the 200 to 400 that it used to be. Um, the or um, figure out some way of getting like a box up here in the room, so we got some work still left to do on that end. So tomorrow will be my Terraria playthrough. So if you're interested in joining me on that end, you can check that out. Um, we'll be continuing my. Well, I'm probably going to stick with the single player for now, just so I can. Um, just so I can kind of learn the ropes a little bit more, know what I can kind of handle, see what I can, um, see what works and what doesn't work. So far, I haven't had that much success on the multiplayer end, so we'll have to figure that portion out. But hopefully, if you're interested in some Terraria blind playthrough, you can come on by tomorrow and we can continue with that. Uh, Friday and Saturday, we'll be going back to my Stardew Valley playthrough. So if you're interested in joining me on some of that, feel free to stop on by. If you've played Stardew Valley, or if you've played with me, I should say, with Stardew Valley, you're more than welcome to come on back. We'll go ahead and pick up where we left off. Or if you're a brand new player, I have no problem on starting up a brand new farm either. So, um, but I'll talk about more about that on Friday and Saturday. So we'll have pretty much kind of a relaxing, relaxing farm experience, I should say, with Stardew on Friday and Saturday. So that's going to be it for today. All these streams that I do are uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. Link is down below to that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if you're interested in any of those, feel free to check those out. On my Twitch channel, I do have the schedule of all the games as well as the coding streams that I do on a daily basis down below on my Twitch channel. So if you're interested in seeing what I'm currently doing for that particular day, got that schedule down there for you, as well as information letting you know that I do this daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. Um, so hopefully stop on by. Uh, say hi in the chat if you like, or not. That's perfectly fine as well. If you want to lurk and enjoy my sometimes failures on screen, um, you know, stop on by, say, and just have fun watching as I kind of face plant sometimes. It happens. So anyone that has ever played any kind of games knows that sometimes you have those days where it just doesn't seem to work out. So, um, and don't get me wrong, I have those days as well. So, um, but we're gonna go ahead and close it down for the now. For now, kind of wish that I can add the viewer count to raid someone, but apparently it just turns into a host if you don't have the viewers. Uh, when you want to like raid someone so badly. I already have my hosting kind of auto set, so So no matter what, I'm always hosting someone. So if you're curious as to who's on my list, stop on by. I might be streaming someone else's stream or hosting someone else's stream. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you strangers next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy and stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow.